What up, Light? How's it going? Hope things are good. Alright, I was gonna pull up the little world quest guide. And then the interactive map just in case. So we should be finishing up the Narcissenkreuz stuff. And I'm so close to having my Sandrone team playable. I just need relics or artifacts, whatever the fuck it's called in this game. The equipment. I haven't gotten shit yet. I didn't get her weapon though. I do not have the pulls, plus I wanted to get Yaimiko for her, so it took pretty much all the pulls for that. Because I lost the 50-50 to... Who did I get? Was it Dea? It might have been Dea who I got. Yeah, it might have been Dea. Unless I got her C1 through the raid thing. I forgot. Oh, I either way, I lost. And then... got her on guarantee. And luckily won the 50-50 on Yaimiko. And how crazy is it that I actually built Chi-Chi for this team? Odette will be a maybe. Caesar, I thought I had like 240. And then, you know, like if you usually go to like 80 pulls per character. And if you lose the 50-50, that's another 80 pulls. So it was like 160 pulls on Sandrone, and then 80 on Yaimiko. Serenity Plus stuff I'll do later. To Fontaine. The Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Never let on his rerun? No. I think I'm gonna start saving for 7.0 characters. Saritsa's gonna be coming up. I'll probably go to the 50-50 on Odette and then full save until the Saritsa. Where is he? I guess it's just up here. Oh, you're on Genshin too? Very nice. Oh no, that just sends me back. Actually, that could be what I needed to do. Like, open the... track the quest. To spawn the things here, maybe? No, that's not it. Gonna get Sandrone? Good luck. Especially if you haven't played in a while. That's gonna be a grind. Because that took me 240 pulls. How many patches did that take me? It took me like it took me a couple patches. And that's like with doing current stuff and doing dailies. No longer any ceremonial items here, nor has there been a dispelling ritual conducted for a long time. Nonetheless, yes, the familiar setting is stirring my memory. This is the right place. Maybe there might be clues that we've overlooked, but that you could spot off the bat. Have you found anything? All I can see are memories of a past and things that shall never catch up to me. Never again catch up to me. Does that count? Well, Hama doesn't want to interrupt your reminiscing, but that doesn't sound like what we're looking for. Perhaps, but my past is inextricably intertwined with the Narcissus Kreuzordo, the chief culprit of the great sin. Here's backstory, so it really is. So you're like 6.2, I think. As such, some of my memories may yet be helpful to you. 6.2 or 6.3? You're in one of those. But I think the Nefer stuff is 6.2. Well then, could you start telling us about them, Caterpillar? Quit during Nefer. That sounds about right then. I think that was that patch. Or was she a part of 6.1? Or was it Lauma Nefer? No, it was like Flynn's first, wasn't it? Or was it Lauma? No, I think Lauma was first. Lauma, Flynn's, Nefer, I think is what it was. I forgot the order. I should warn you that I was not in the inner circle several hundred years ago. So I don't know everything about the incident. So the Narcissus Kreuzordo kind of reminds me of the Sinners in a sense. Or maybe even like the Conreans as a whole. I went Lama Flynn's Nefer. Okay. Thank you. But I was personally mentored by Narcissus Kreutz, who should be the origin of all this. Narcissus Kreutz, isn't that? There's a prophet lying dormant in all of us, and when he wakes, one more evil shall walk the world. That's the sort of person he is. Damn. Well, since we've got this opportunity, is there anything else you want to ask? Tell me about yourself. How we got acquainted during your jailbreak? Ask about something deeper. I should perform a terrible feat that never... Did they mess that one up? Now I shall perform a terrible feat that never been done before and will never be done again. I was like, that's never been done. Kirara? I don't know how she is. I'll expose someone's true self before all, without any facade or masks. And that someone shall be myself. Lenoir's already gone home, did she not? We have to face a more complicated world now. Time for things from under the age of 9 is over. Next, we probably need the experiences from age 16 or so. Damn. First voice I heard in this body was that of Narcissus Kreutz. I was talking about the blade. The body is just a shell. Even the body of a hilichurl can bear sentient consciousness. Never back. That one's pretty good. I like that one. Like her Sumeru stuff. What up, Daisy? Well, seems to not know the reason why they were born, and yet they still live happily. Not quite correct to say he created me. Creation is a feat for a god. If I may call one above a god, I'll call thee one above a god. Most critical in creating someone. A soul? Imagination. Imagining a person down to the last detail, akin to an ocean and imagining a creature in the wild. A powerful mage priest imagining his own son. Only realize he himself was a product of someone else's imagination. I wonder who that could be talking about. Crit for lack or Mosa 8595. I haven't touched modules and stuff in a very long time. Now just working on the Shinku pre-farm. And then I'm going to work on the Eroi pre-farm. And then I can probably work on modules. The Narcissan Kreutz Ordo. They were kind. Teaching just contained medical ideas that were perhaps difficult for people to accept. Trying to go for Eroi. I mean, limited support. Which anything I've learned, they're usually very good to pull for. Lead ceremony is the Holy Blade. The Trifactor Excision. Oh, in Liyue and Sumeru at least. Oh, they call it Trifactor Excision in Liyue, and in Sumeru, Shattering Atmagraha. Renunciation of the Ego. Go for Eroi, save for Blackbird. Yeah, well, we don't know when she's coming, though. And then you can always save, like, the 90 pulls you need. Because I think the patch is supposed to give about that much. It's either like, man, I think it was like 70 pulls or something. You believe that one's own will is an obstacle and that accidentally receiving a vision while seeking the path is a guaranteed path to destruction. I really want to learn. I want to learn more about Narcissan Kreutz. I want anyone else because Natalie is good enough. True. I mean, yeah, she's really good. I mean, like the Shinku team right now is like Nanalie, Shinku, Hathor, Zero, I believe. But if you have like the other Blossom team with Hattori, Jiwin, or I guess even like Sakura, Jiwin, Zero, Nanalie, also a good team. What happened all those years ago? Lord Artificer, Guillotine, and Narcissan Kreutz had an intense clash. Oh. They were against each other. Guillotine was called the White Cavalier of Protection. Chrysalis of the Phantasmic Moth. I like that. That's a good name. That was his title. Yeah, Caterpillar. Oh, yeah, I mentioned that earlier. I was either like... Oh, well, that was more of a joke if he turned into a butterfly or even a moth. C2 Chi-Chi? That's honestly... Chi-Chi's a worthy pull now. She went from, like, the least liked person to lose to one of the more wanted ones. Some more answers that will need answers. Or questions that need answers. Nah, he can take care of himself. Now, I didn't see more here. Negative. Danger. Danger. Activity by Narcissan Kreutz order remnants detected. Link comment and please find a safe place immediately. Annihilation mode activated. More stuff with Budea? Possible. Tainara? I don't know. Maybe? Timur, calm down. We meet again. What did the White Cavalier of Protection say about you? Ah, yes, this is my little invention. Affirmative. I'm here at a prototype with a large number of bold design elements. The priority level of this topic has been downgraded. Please lay down your arms and surrender. Seymour, listen to me. I've already surrendered to blank. Is that so? Yep. Very well. In that case, we can continue to discuss my extraordinary design. And caterpillars, you know. Speaking of which, how's the young lady you were protecting doing? Wait a moment. Why did I say something like that? What's wrong? Yeah, correct. I'm looking for the master I should protect. Marianne, or as you might call her, Marianne Guillotine. The mechanical noises slowly become clearer. Guillotine. Correct. My designer, Guillotine. Caterpillar, is this your memories from hundreds of years ago? You know, getting clearer. No, this is a memory from before my birth. Something akin to an elephant recalling its previous life while meditating. Is that a thing in, like, Hindu? I assume that's like a Hinduism concept. I do not understand. Previous lives do not exist. Not for you, at least. Thanks to you, it seems that I've encountered a potential breakthrough I had never imagined before. Perhaps I might find the secrets to my own birth after all. Though I do not understand, I'm glad to have been of service. Anyway, hello, Caterpillar? Have we met? My memory is fading, so that is quite possible. If I may be so blunt, what is your relationship with the Red Empress? The Red Empress? Lyris. Lyris is the Red Empress. How do you know that name? There many adventures of Paimon and Blank just to find out she was merely a character in a story. A victim of riddles. So I shouldn't play dumb. And you talked about, like, they were, like, imagined to life. Assuming it's literally it, because, I mean, that could totally happen in this game. Lyris existed. Was an Oceanid. Narcissus Kreuz's name for her within the Ordo was Red Empress. I mean, technically, wouldn't Narcissus Kreuz... Oh, I mean, if he is of Fontaine origin, he would be an Oceanid, too. When I first got here, Paimon couldn't help but notice. The clock here doesn't seem very accurate, does it? Doomsday. It's like Majora's Mask all over again. When it strikes midnight, the apocalypse will come. Oh my god, it's like the Mayan calendar. I thought I was far away and that wouldn't happen in our generation. We should stop it for the sake of the future. Exactly, it's not far off now. And we did kind of turn the... I forgot if it was like only Natlin or the entirety of Teyvat into phlogiston. Or we had the choice to do it. Well, we aren't in the apocalypse. What we see is just the clock, not the apocalypse itself. Time is merely a tool humans use to measure changes in all forms of matter. Narcissus Christ used the world formula to calculate the beginning of the end. Linus. Think of something. I mean, we're just looking for our sister. That's pretty much it. Just whatever information you can get. That'll do, Paimon. That'll do. Man, what a crew. I plan to work with Seymour and Anna, see if we can use our experiences and the information available here to figure something new out. A few days. Current situation. Nothing much there. A bloom. Is that what that Hilichurl is called? They're from the dragon. Lenoir. I hope this isn't one of those things where I have to wait, like, IRL days. Alright, that's it. Though, I think that means, like, if I... Well, I got everybody here. Hold on, I'm going to talk to Seymour last. Nothing much there. Marion, I was imagining to being here. Princess Lyris. I think it's just those three, right? Yeah. Current situation. For I see VO7, designed by Guillotine to accompany and protect my master, Miss Marianne. No information. And the ocean, it was able to provide very little information. And provide complete information. More times needed. What up, Greaser? We already know enough about him, yeah. Did you have a longer name? I don't remember. Or was it always Greaser underscore? I don't remember. Okay, that's all outside. So we did that one. So do I actually have to wait a couple days? Maybe I'll wait like 2 days in that? That I don't remember. That name I don't quite remember. Well, they uncovered. Search for the LGC. I wonder how it starts. I do not remember the Ice Wolf name. I do remember the Greaser name, though. What was I playing in 2020? Was that Destiny? gonna move the time. I'll give it 2 days. Oh, never mind. That did it. Single player game. What the fuck did I... I remember what it was. I think it was New Vegas. I'm like 95% sure it was New Vegas. Yeah. Damn, I could have sworn that was not around 2020. Don't tell me that ever again. We're back. Anything new? Alright, you've been doing some research. Seymour doesn't in fact have an annihilation mode. You're getting old. You're getting old. The time from like 2019 to 2021 shouldn't count, I think. The COVID era doesn't count. But I also have Asian genes, so age affects us differently. It was found to have been derived from the novel. Uh-huh. Hope you've been good, though. What have you been up to? Same old, same old. Before our free time to go in and investigate, we've also read through the books. Gonna make heads or tails. What did they find? Some clues hidden in details that we must rely on chance to reveal. Like Schrodinger's book? I guess that's not really chance. And no further revelations concerning a murder emerged. The blood on a painting will always remain a red smear. Okay, we already know. We already have everything that happened. And it's already well, she has like her own motives. And being a villain is a matter of perspective. Unless you're the Doctor or something, then that's 100% villain. Actually, during like the earlier Nod cry, I just remember she was at the research center, and then she wasn't, like, hostile 100% of the time towards the Traveler. What's up, Kick? Okay, what are they talking about? They're not getting to the point. Here we go. The Marianne and Anaposis, exactly. She has the greatest secret of all. I'm sure you can see that too. Mm-hmm. Name Marianne itself is certainly familiar to me. Mm-hmm. You mentioned before that you encountered oceanid creatures that had a great deal of character. One might even say personality, even. Yeah. Poked on currency wars. Dude, what did I tell you? Didn't I say? It's like the best content in Star Rail. What's been your favorite team? The precondition for such creatures and their characters is the same. That an intelligent oceanid has already understood their original forms beforehand. Be the one who willed those creatures into being, Anne. Something familiar to play house with you. I have to get to know Petichu, Al, and others first. Let's begin. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in a while. All right. Well, definitely going to be these three. Names sound familiar. I should ask her about it should something come to mind. Seymour, someone we must protect. He doesn't live that long. Several hundred years. Oh, you mean Oceanid. Ah, the Marianne in an Aposis. Very mysterious. It was suspected that Anne was a character from her dreams. So Oceanid, yeah. Didn't create the ones in Anaposis. How do Oceanids reproduce again? I don't know if we want to get into that, Traveler. The Oceanid, Dan. It's far too weak to control that whole realm, so she can't be the Oceanid behind it all. Sentient creatures unique to Fontaine. They can create ocean creatures through mimicry and transformation. I remember all the strange and wonderful ocean creatures we saw before we met Marianne. Mm-hmm. There are oceans in Anaposis. Asile? Is that the one we fought in Liyue? It's extraordinary to be able to imagine creatures with a rich personality. Hold on, which one is Asile? It sounds familiar. Break and Blood Flame Cass. That is a good one. Oh, Asile's yeah, okay. Asile was the big like water dragon thing that we fought in Liyue. Also, there's an Oceanid in Aposis controlling everything. Who can she be? This one probably doesn't matter. At the risk of missing major plot twists or important foreshadowing, I don't think this is related to Anne's background either. No association there. The enigmatic Marianne. Oh yeah, I guess obviously because she's the one who did that there. But I thought that meant like she made that Anne. Same name as Seymour's owner. Seems to know everything. Right, the real Marianne made that Marianne, and this Marianne made those two, made the other Marianne, or made Anne. Probably related to the ocean behind all this. The oddities and Anaposis all point to the powers of the Oceanids. Not Miss Anne's doing. The Oceanid and Anaposis. An Oceanid with whom Marianne has a close relationship. Oh, so separate from that Marianne. Unless you're talking about Marianne Guillotine. Even be the princess herself. Lyris. The Red Empress of the Narcissocoids Ordo from back then. The Red Empress who loves to take heads. Jesus. Not a story about Lyris, rather a fairy tale about someone named Marianne. I get it. So Lyris, Oceanid... Okay. Made a story about Marianne Guillotine. Keep wanting to try the 99 elation build. RNG sucks when trying it. I mean, luckily, you only need up to getting 4 stars for it. Because you can get, like, the Yao Guang, who's 1 star, or, like, great tier. I want to say Yai. I forgot what her name was. Evanesia, I guess, in this one. Evanesia, who's green. Silver Wolf, who's blue. And you can get Sparksy down the road. I think the hardest part about the Elation team is the gear for it. Because in higher currency runs, you really want the missiles on... You want the missiles on Silver Wolf, and then 3, like, or I guess like 6 pairs of boots to make the 3 super boots, the speed boots, to put on Yao Guang. Taking hands is a metaphor. Large made of pure water and has the ability to dissolve and extract people's wills. The Oro used her to extract the ego and become holy. These for liars who yielded relevant information. From a children's story, same one that the Red Empress comes from. The Delm is taken from Marianne the servant. Marianne never appeared throughout the entire story. Marianne never really existed. A figment in someone's dream. Or Seymour. Oh. The Noir's what made time flow for me. How do oceans reach? That's still in the Traveler's mind. Okay. I thought they were just born of the water. Then again, I guess it's what we know now. Because I think at this point we don't know the history of Fontainians. Because I forgot when in like the Fontaine series this the World Quest came out. I mentioned that Anne is the person in Marianne's dreams. Manifestation made by Marianne. An Oceanid. Can an Oceanid create an Oceanid creature version of an Oceanid? I suppose so. Why there are Oceanid creatures with personalities and anapausis? If Oceanids can create Oceanid creatures, then can they create Oceanid humans or Oceanid Oceanids? Sure, for them to be able to mimic a human. Unless the human drowns in their arms. The Oceanid has spent expensive time with the person and knows everything about them. One as powerful as Rodea could do it. Who's Rodea? I mean... Rodea of Locke. Is that the one we fought in Leeway? That's the one we fought. That's the Oceanid boss. Okay. I guess all the Oceanids who left, or I guess maybe the Serpentine one isn't an... Actually, I don't know if that's an Oceanid or not. Does Sosile count as an Oceanid? I don't think so. He was known as a god, at least. And he was sealed. Little is known about the history. Okay. Creating humans using human knowledge can only be achieved by gods. And the same applies to Oceanids creating Oceanids. It usually should be impossible, in this world at least. Unless this human or Oceanid has already placed themselves above their own kind and attempted such insanity. Perhaps the descendant hypothesis makes more sense. Perhaps Marianne doesn't consider herself an Oceanid type? Is there more? That's what the helix represents life within them. Oh, before we do that. The red empress is merely a cat. Okay. Summarize the entries regarding Lyris? Yes. Thank you, please do. Registered Oceanid. Special source of information for the nation. Director of an orphanage to symbolize the love and affection of the previous Harjo Archon. As director, Lyris was very affectionate towards the children and quite devoted to them, but her intelligence among Oceanids was below average. Not very good at working out the cause and effect of things, nor could she even count. Her furnace destroyed during the calamity. Official records of her stop there. Marianne and Seymour dove down to the ruins of the orphanage, whose coordinates were the same as those of an Apostles. Ocean swimming sadly in circles. Core member of Narcissus Croyd's Ordo. An arrest warrant. The orphanage's name was the Narcissus Croyd's Institute. Oh, so they are two different things. I thought they were separate. These are all March's Phantom files that Mr. Alain Guillotine recorded for testing light sensitivity while designing me. Elaine and Marianne were orphans in the care of Narcissus and Christ Institute before the Marchese hunter Emmanuel Guillotine took them in. Oh. I'm ready. Alright, Elaine's younger sister, Marianne. But I don't know if that's by blood because that what Seymour said made it seem like they weren't by blood. He said they were both like orphans in Narcissus and Christ Institute. Not only the princess and Anne story. The person I must protect. Younger sister of Elaine Guillotine, who designed me, you know. Well, with Alinus, we kind of just like learned it was a giant, or it was something. We just know it was huge. Sealed off its like power by, well, I guess like crystallizing. And then Jacob and them, or I guess just Jacob, tried to use said power. Start from the top. Damage inside Alinus. Well, they have like Alinus as a region and then like the being, which gets confusing. But I guess if Seymour Stadholt, he was there during the Alinus era. Common sense dictates that the fate of Marianne Guillotine, sister of Elaine Guillotine, was most likely a grim one. Is that where she could have perished? World full of tales of royal... I mean, they also could have gotten split up at that point. Her master, Marianne, was an ordinary human being, wasn't she? And the time that has passed since then far surpasses the lifetime of any human. One of only two Oceanids, and I also just agreed that we believe there must be an Oceanid behind Anapausis. Traits don't match those of the Marianne we encountered. Her imagination was behind everything. Yeah, but her intelligence is quite limited. Yeah, that she was the person Marianne dreamed of. Yeah, she knows Red Empress. I don't want to disrespect Anne. No longer able to fulfill my orders to protect Marianne. Maybe cruel, but from the moment we discovered that Guillotine siblings were from centuries ago, it was probably inevitable. You know, for the longest time, I thought that was like his daughter. Because of like age. Well, I guess like from how we saw Guillotine and then Marianne. But again, my only time seeing Guillotine was in the Sandrone thing that I watched lately, so that's probably why. I thought that was his like daughter, but siblings and they were both orphaned. Okay, that cleared that one up for me. See what's incompetence that exposed Marianne to danger? No. I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, we're going to Marianne. Will she let us back in there, though? Because we did get kicked out of there last time. Or at least she said, it's time to go. And then it got, like, flooded, I'm pretty sure. Not like it really matters to us, but... I concur. Is there another teleport point there, or do we have to go from here? We have to go from here. I hope the bubbles are gone, though. I hope they don't respawn, rather. The fish respawn and they're already dead. Oh, the bubbles are there. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we'd have gotten shot out of the sky already. Kinda feel jealous. I hope of recovering your past. Is the big bubble still gonna be there? They're back! Well, they were right. Yeah, they came back from the waters. Which one was Al again? The bird, yeah. And then Jacob was the frog. She asked us to send you a message. Now, let me take out her handwritten letter with my hands. I don't want to hear your stories. I prefer my version. We're gonna have to fight. Well.
May I get to work? Rev the engines.
Princess Lyris' magic, and that's how the story goes. Animo? He's gonna make a little wind column. The essence of a mime is pretense. I'm afraid that something is still here. And begin imagining what it would look like if that bubble was still here. Oh, you're just gonna get Anne to do it. I prefer the story of Narcissus and Croix's adventure team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventures ended. Looks like Lyris's delusions will take over. Yodo called the step the process of imagining things in such detail, imaging. Wow, if only we had Caterpillar first. Then again, I guess that sacrifice didn't really matter too much. The entrance is weird this time. You had to make the portal. Everyone's left. They won't come back no matter how long I wait. The portal has lost meaning and thus cannot be recreated. Entrance that was once placed here led to a story that had yet to be written. Now that she said everything she wanted to, the story no longer has any meaning. Marianne is rejecting our answer, and that is why the way in is shut. I won't say we're completely out of luck. I heard something while Anne was imaging. Marianne's real thoughts. All the way to Narcissa Christ Ordo. A hill trail might hear something that humans and oceans will not. Just how dogs and humans differ in that regard. But everyone's left. They won't come back no matter how long I wait. I'm not trying to evade privacy or anything. I just think we're onto something here with you mentioning these words. I prefer the story of the Narcissa Quest adventure team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventures ended. I thought that was like Anne at first saying that, or thinking that because we had just fought the other ones and wanted the alternate one. Like the first run through of that story. Unless someone else is there manipulating everything. For Gilgamesh, I might go for Archer in that one. But you have Saber anyway, so you're probably gonna go for Gilgamesh to put on the Saber team. But is he actually a boost to the Saber team, I wonder? Anything else you want to say? Replaces Branya. Okay. Man, Anne is precious. Marianne from Menopause is the person I meant to protect or not? I don't think she is. She too was an orphan from the Institute. Yeah, I wonder where this goes. You can seem to link the two of them together. Or want to link the two of them together. Neither elimination nor enumeration is very fair to Anne. Things remembrance anymore. I'm gonna crit rate without her. Which is better anyways. Someday. RMC does have the true damage. That's why they're usually on like a lot of the teams. But I can't say one way or another about Gilgamesh because I have no idea. I haven't looked into it at all. And the topic of ocean reproduction. Huge taboo for oceans to mimic and transform into one of their own kind. Mm-hmm. Regret or remorse gave birth to a thought. Isn't the path that could have been taken, a new ocean's born. E6 doesn't matter. That's true. Let's begin. Alright, Marianne Guillotine. Seymour was supposed to protect. Something happened in Alina's, resulting in Seymour's damage and her disappearance. Where is she, and what's her relationship with Marianne? Yeah, Marianne of an Aposis. Well, Fairy Tale refused her visit. Mary's from the Institute. If everyone to return to the Institute ruins. The only person who grew up in the Institute has a matching background is Marianne Guillotine. Marianne and Marianne Guillotine's memories. The person who once waited within the deserted ruins for everyone's return was Lyris, the former director. Marianne has Lyris's memories. You remember the Ordo. Whereabouts afterward unknown. Only other Oceanid involved other than Marianne. Okay, I'm Paimon again. Skewers. I don't know why I can get this out of my mind. Can't really be foreshadowing. It's funny. I associate that with this one. Marianne is Lyris. Yes, that's what they were thinking earlier. And then she was like modeled after. So Lyris made. Hold on. Marianne is Marianne Guillotine. They have the same name and matching memories. Okay, the question is Marianne. I can associate that. But they're contradictory. Via the abilities. Lyris, Oceanid, special powers. Maybe those two. Dissolving their personality. Oh, because like the dying in their arms kind of thing. So real Marianne died in Lyris's arms during that whole thing. Return the Order was to dissolve the members' egos. Could have happened between her and the missing Marianne Guillotine. For some reason, Lyris dissolved Marianne Guillotine's personality, and afterward, their wills now began to dream. They dreamed of a simple world where the princess is saved and the evil dragon gets killed, while the heroes are always pressing forward. Man, it's tragic. They dreamed of a world where everything was simple and had an answer, as long as Anne was there. Thus, Anne and Marianne were born. We put the pieces of the case that were floating all over the LGC back together. This guy has such a way with words. We pieced together a good guess from the clues, but the truth is still unproven. We may never know the truth, but I'm afraid we have no choice but to accept this conjecture. I'm afraid I can't accept something like this right away. I don't think it should be that difficult to do so. Knowing your past does not require abandoning everything about the present. The Narcissus quotes himself. Yeah, the leader. Why is that a surprise, Paimon? Like, this is the name right there. They never be playable. Who knows? I mean, Alice still isn't playable. It could be maybe like post Tevat. Or I guess like post Naya storyline. During my time with my master, creator, and the other Marshus hunters, we devoted most of our time to hunting the Order down. As I said before, the goal of the Alenus operation was to capture or eliminate Narcissus and Kreutz as well. However, my memory does not contain any intelligence regarding his involvement. Using us as bait. I wasn't the only one. It was the same for Jacob, Lyris, and many others in the Ordo. Alenus operation was probably never more than a red herring, with the goal of leading you and Guillotine away to buy him more time to execute his true plans. He had the clock. That's what the Ordo considers the countdown to the apocalypse. Apocalypse as created by the world formula. The planet itself should survive just fine, though. The beast of the star shall drink the amniotic fluid of the world dry. 100 years more, and all surface life shall be wiped away. Can it playable if we go through... I mean, it doesn't even have to be that way, just because Dane can be anywhere at any time. I do wonder, like, why is there a theory that we're going to go to Conria, though? Like, go back to the past? Because Dane could have literally been playable in any of the other places. Like, I never would have thought Skirk was going to be playable in, like, the Natlan story. Well, I guess I don't even... It's like in 5.0, but it wasn't necessarily like the Natlan patch, you know? But then Dane was shown during like the Capitano, like when we were going towards like the Capitano area. We saw him in Nodcry. Actually, he's just like in every patch, so. Could be any point. Yeah, seriously. You're probably just keeping that in the back pocket. Like, I was 99% sure Alice was going to be playable in Nodcry, and then we saw that wasn't the case. Anyway. Once life on the surface is wiped out, only that which is underwater will remain. Can a planet full of fish eventually rise up to the ocean of stars? The thought of all terrestrial life going extinct is pretty spooky, but when you say things like that, it does give things a romantic ring. The objective in Narcissus and Kreutz's great purpose are actually completely selfless. Were the apocalypse real? Would you be able to forgive Narcissus and Kreutz? Find the Holy Blade. Nodcry fun, but I'd say Fontaine's the best is what I've seen of Nodcry. I'm trying to think about more about like the Fontaine MSQ. Because it's quite a while. It did have some like lower points, like the... I didn't find Meropede as low as other people. But I didn't really think Nodcry had any really low points. What's up, Mackle? Or McClee? My phone's gonna die. I'm gonna charge it. Once my phone even gets like close to 20, I'm popping that sucker in. Okay, where are we gonna get the blade? Separate Lyris and Marianne. You already know where it is. Over here. Varka. I love Varka. That's our bro who absolutely hates work. Ah. Was that there the whole time? The building was once known to the Narcissus Ordo as the Tower of Ipsissimus. Or they call it the Tower of Gestalt. Things may have been separated. The things have been separated need to be combined to display their original complete form. Form was complete to begin with. Mistake was divided up for a separate study. I need to do a Nahida story quest because the latest or the second to last Archon quest had plot points to, or had plot points related to Nahida story quest. Yeah, so you'll understand everything then. I mean, I kind of put the pieces together, but especially with like the boss fight, but you won't really have to question anything. You'll be like, oh, okay, I get it. I found a map of the seal of chemical marriage. You'd say that I found 4 seals. Okay. Not the place we need to go. That said, though, who can be sure? Use the position of the tower to locate the 4 places. All right. Discovered from experience that it's usually the best practice to just break the seals and give whatever ringleader to find good walloping. Yep. Restore the Holy Blade. New weapon. Or for ceremonial use. The sky's so pretty. Ordo once had a ceremony to remove the ego and will. If Lyris and Marianne's will is created Anne, and if the old me was placed in some Hildrill's body, no, that was the wood. Yep, Arlecchino story quest would have been good to do too before Nod Cry. A wooden sword. Welcome back. So speaking of your name, I saw Norma's it was like a demo or something. If Norma and Klee somehow met, I worry for the immediate area that they're in. Haven't done Albedos. I think I did Albedos. I think I did that in preparation for Durin's storyline. You know, before Not Cry? He was in the late Mondstadt stuff. The entire when Durin became a human. And all the stuff before that was like event stuff, so but I didn't have that one. I'm just talking just strictly Archon Quest. A wooden sword found in the Institute, named the Holy Blade of Narcissus Kreutz. Didn't do that. The very top one. I think that usually is what it was. You're good, McLean. Have a good sleep. Oh, might as well grab this while we're here.
Fulfill our pact.
Where are we? Statue of the Seven. Like in the southern-ish part. Like eastern. Where is the Statue of the Seven? A little bit to the north. Okay. Common chest. Metroculus.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
There's puzzles with this. Can just bring you over here. Other valve. Use one, create a bidirectional valve. I have like the bird. Oh, R? Oh no, that's a different thing. It's just to aim. Oh, it's E. Okay, I have to hold it for a while. I'm excited for Shania. Odette, the maid, Saritsa are probably the three.
Open fire.
Man.
Full throttle.
Out of all of them, though, I would probably say Saritsa. Okay, that closes a lot slower. Figures. It's already open. Window sealed. Jacob's gonna be here.
Show no mercy. Burn it down. Take me up. Open fire.
Some puzzles are confusing in Genshin. I like that. Well, we haven't really had any crazy confusing ones since, like, Inazuma, I'd say. That's up over there. fire is burning. Lo, this place is the Orthont of memory. The hall of memory. The room of memory. Born in an instant, often contradicting your company, or often contradicting your company in eternal rest. Never separated. Fire cannot burn it. Ancient Fontainian civilization loved them. Order enjoyed them too. Go to the moon. That's what they were showing in the stream. It's like the world quest, area. Like, you and I are both like this now, but we must still search out what happened in the past. I was drinking my water, goddammit. Product of lithiasis, kidney stones and such. This one has to be Jacob. Are there two here? What artifacts doing here? Okay, so we can't interact with that one. So where's the mechanism? Oh. Okay, anyway, there's just more of the Fontainian little puzzles. Does it want us to look at this first to start the puzzle? Watercolored energy flows. Ways I can gather them. Use lift to transfer them. So energy to the middle. Okay, so it just wants us to open this bad boy up. Yeah, I thought that would power that up. Also, that was like locked. Does this allow that to open though? Oh no, that's just like the elevator still. Until you get to see in server 16. Yeah, I saw that one. And I'm pretty sure EN gets that as well, or Global gets that as well. Because they gave, apparently they gave some already with like the 800. But then again, I don't know if that was like a mid-patch thing or what. I'm gonna follow this down. Let's see. Ah, that's why. Okay, so this looks like we can tweak the thing. Okay, we don't have to this time. Oh, so that one stayed open this time. Sick. So I guess that's good enough. I just have to do that once, and then Oh, I guess so. Okay. Okay, so there has to be another way up then? Or do I have to wait for this to completely go over there? Or use you, even. Because this is charged now, I can just bring this upstairs. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I did not see the go up prompt. So now I can release this in there. Now I will take anything I can get. Alright, so you're good, you're good, you're good. That should be it, yeah? Ah. Something was here, someone else took it. Birth of Reason requires the merging of the four orthons. I heard a chest. Oh. I guess the place got flooded. So you're northwest of the Statue of the Seven. This one luxurious? Yep. The song sounds so Final Fantasy. Okay, that's closed off by a barrier. Okay, not one you just like swim through. Probably has to do with those things. I'll just grab it. Okay, I don't know if I want to be here right now. I could have just done that the entire time. That one I could have just gone through the entire time. Okay. Oh, whatever. Priorities. We gotta do this first. We might need you. Like Hydroculus to the south of that. They're just jamming. Now this we might as well grab. Directly south. Oh, right, the healing fish. Oh, well, that's going to be an easy way to get there later. Okay, these chests are just more open world stuff, because this is basically just normal part of Fontaine. I forgot if NTE does their updates like the usual time, or if it's like a day or so later. Like compared to the Hoyo games at least, because usually Tuesday night is when I can do new updates.
Let's fly.
Okay. That should be right here. I got fucked up. There's this whole mech. Oh my god, he fucked him up. Alright.
Tiny. It's so pretty.
Oh, there's a lad here. When still alive, the breath of life has escaped his body through the orifices. His handiwork before. Does that mean an ocean in this? You know what I mean? Limidice Harbor. Or thoughts of wishes. Often contradicting, born in an instant, your company and eternal rest. Never separated, the tainted fruits of sin. I had the rhetoric and semiotics of the nurses in Christ Ordo all too well. Life is sin. Okay, a bunch of the things to interact with. Okay, we got a lot of moving parts in this one. It's 11 p.m. my time. Yeah. Yep, sounds about right then. On the Tuesday. So we need to rotate you. Okay, so now we need to raise you. Can we... Ah, okay. Okay, sweet. Okay, so I thought that... So that's not on a timed thing. Other way. Oh, that should be good. And you're good. had to see what that did. Ah.
Show no mercy. Fire in the hole. Locked on.
Okay, so how the hell is that going to work with the chest, I guess? Is that going to... I guess that counts towards that one? Where are we in relation to that? North of that little lake. Okay, never mind. Let's go back to the other place. Let's grab that anyway.
Ooh, shiny.
Passage of
So
stable... Passage of stable storage. Because I think that will go to... It's considered the remarkable chest here. And it is. Okay, sweet. So in the interactive map, the markers at like the origin point. Ah, a welcome party.
Get to work. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
All right. I love the aesthetic. Like fantasy steampunk-ish kind of thing. Alright, so we're back to this. I'll start with you. Can I... no, it opens to the other side. Have to go down and around. Awkward. Oh, hold on. Can I swim through this? No. Or at least not yet. Oh, no opening from there. Six weeks for this update too? Yeah, I was wondering what their pace is going to be like. Barbarians are the witless creatures of the waters. Strength comes from our will. Echoes hallowed and humble. You're good, you're good. Okay, I guess this is the first one we have to do. I need the little water. Oh, there you are. I'm gonna lower you. Oh, I need to lower you all the way. Can we get to see which one rises slower? It's totally going to be this one. Alright, make sure that's as low as it goes. Alright.
Burn it down! Take me up! Open fire!
Alright, so we need to lower this. A lot of slimes.
Light it up!
Alright. Okay, we still have that, so we don't need that one anymore. And let's take care of these guys first.
Run. Open fire!
So what does this rotate?
Yeah.
God damn it. Ah, okay. Guess we just keep on going until it lines up. Or can I stop one of them? No. Okay, this next rotation should do it. Not quite. People complain about it. I thought that was just like, I didn't think that was like the original pace because that's 5-week patches are very, very fast. Why is someone so fucked up? If I line those up, we'll do it like one at a time. When it's like halfway. Okay. Okay, there has to be a way to like pause one of these. Or maybe it like locks it or something? Oh, no, it goes even lower. Wait, what? Okay, so nothing connects to that one, so that one doesn't really matter. So it's all about this one then. Motherfucker. No, not you. Because right now that's correct. Or maybe I can do it in stages? Like it'll get locked in once I release this one? Or is there another one maybe? Because there's only one correct orientation for this. Can I hit it?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I have to go into one of these. No, it just puts me in one of these again.
Shelby, fulfill our
So we can only go into the ones lit up like this. Okay, just let us to this one. That should be that remarkable chest. Should be some sort of bed.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Yep. Okay, let's go up real quick. And see if there's anything we can do with that. We'll grab the Sealy. There's the Hydroculus in the middle. Let me mark these as found real quick. Alright, Hydroculus found. Marquis is not found. Wait, I need you. I need you. Did we grab it? We did. Do we need the water thing still, or can we just... Yeah, we still need it. Okay. Maybe it's down here. Ah, it is. No, never mind. Hmm. You need a little spinny thing. So I don't think E works on this, is it? No. This is one of these. Or it's maybe up top. Oh, no, that's the one. Okay. So this one has two mechanisms that I can use. Let's see which ones you control. Stop. You know, there are no thoughts going to be put into this one. Stop. I'm just going to rotate them. Stop. We're going to rotate them one at a time. This looks promising. Yep. So the other one must have had 2. Alright, you will grab. Can you go even higher? Was that a red herring the entire time?
Stay up, get to work. Take me up.
It's either a red herring or I completely missed something. I probably missed something. So we're back to this one. So it is this one. So I am missing something. It wasn't in the looking glass. Ah, maybe rotating it the other way will move it only like 1 or something. Oh, I need the block for this one. I can only go down, fuck. No! Oh, whatever. I'll do that again. I can call you down. I'll pick it up again once I get there because I don't know if this is timed or not. Oh, God damn it, just for that. I thought that was the key to unlock this thing. Alright, let's try turning it the opposite way. Which one did I do before? Oh no, this is the way. What? So was it like going clockwise? That would that doesn't really make any sense if going clockwise would. Oh, never mind. It did fuck it. Yeah, so with this orientation, that one's correct. The back two are correct. Only front's correct. I don't get it. Because they all move at like the same rate. There's something that can really change. And it didn't really matter whether I went like clockwise or counterclockwise. It's still the same thing every time. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and then I can think about it. BRB.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
All right. Like, all the other ones are pretty straightforward. This is only, like, one moving part.
Light it up.
I feel like I'm definitely missing another moving part, but...
Rev the engines. Incinerate.
Hmm. And there's no way to, like, stop the mechanism. Oops. Yes, next one, only the front's going to be correct. I did like a weird thing last time where it was like... It looked like one was like halfway. Like I had those two correct and then this way was like halfway... Like rotated. I don't know if I can do that one again. Hold on, is this in the thing here? Wait, and then this person has a completely different picture. What the fuck? Hold on, look at this. This person got this orientation where this one was correct, that one's wrong. And that one was correct. Huh? This one just bugged. Should I relog? I'll try relogging. This one's confusing. Like, I don't know if that was just a me thing or what, but apparently, I don't know how that person got that one. What? Okay, the game, it just bugged. That's definitely what happened. Okay. Bruh. All that time. Should be good. Unbelievable. Luxurious.
Ooh, shiny. That's so pretty.
Where's the, is it all the way up there? I hate climbing in this game.
Rev the engines.
I hate climbing in this game so much. I mean, surely the water's just gonna be filled like last time, but I'm stubborn. I think if I climb this little bit right here, it'll allow me to climb on this little bit. Yeah, we're definitely supposed to swim up there. No? I think it wants us to jump on those.
Let's fly.
Alright, precious chest. There are two high Draculae here.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have
No.
too much more. Huh?
No, there's one more. Thank you, Granny. Oh, that's as high as it's gonna. Okay. Goodness. No, that should be everything there, hopefully. That little bit took way too long. Materials necessary to forge the Holy Blade of Narcissan Crates. Reproduce the 4 requisite hypothetical substances here in the material world, based on the philosophies of the Underground Kingdom and ancient Fontaine. Remoria? I think that's what it was called. Purely experimental. Oh, maybe they're using, like, Light Realm. Confluence of traditions from Fontaine and technology from the ancient Underground Kingdom. Conria. 4 types of substances came into being. Memory, wish, soul, and persona. Memory piece, wish piece, soul piece, persona piece. The temple is a microcosm of the universe. Members are stand-ins for the gods, and the holy oil is tempered willpower. Holy blade is reason, which cuts everything open. Only be born out of consummate human will. Ah, okay, never mind. Water did not fill this one up. Next. I could have gone to the domain, whatever.
Take me up.
Hello, good night.
Another please approach. Please remain seated.
That actually almost hit me. Whoa, oh, he's North southwest of that. Hydroculus, get. I'm gonna use Farina for this one. The artifact? Or is that just there to pick up? Yeah, souls. Those are expensive. I can retrieve similar riddles with a 70% match rate. Talk about just like one I have, then really filled with memories of love. If only it would open. Nyom. Yes. I forgot about that little dive that they do. Is that gonna hurt us? Hold on. Oh, that doesn't work. We need you. Let me look at the receiver node. Can you turn around all the way like that? Alright, hold on. We need a Numa block. Shit, I need you. Where's the ray? There's that one. I assume the other one's behind that thing. I need the... Oh, okay. Okay, come on. Up here, maybe? Bruh. Or maybe we use that thing once we can control it to shoot this thing. Alright. In here, I thought I was cooking something. Alright, whatever. These don't matter anyway. We can just go through. Just kidding. Okay, the squid. That hit me. Alright, it's good enough for that. Oh, it rotated both. Okay, perfect. I don't like how that cutscene locked me in there. Oh, this one broke. Oh, huh? Alright, whatever. I'll take it. I guess that is this one. Alright, whatever. Hit. Columbine Punch. I don't remember that scene. A lot of artifacts and weapons here. Nice key. Probably from someone down here.
Fulfill our task.
Seymour, don't look.
Let's fly.
Knock them down.
You know what? We'll go clockwise. Okay. So clockwise was not the way. Oh. Which one do you do again? Is that a bomb? A time bomb? Yeah, okay. I see why. You just want me to put that there. I don't know if that was like a time bomb dummy. Or what? Hello? You gonna... Let to hit it? Oh, it's remote. Okay.
Stay up. Show no mercy. Burn it down. Ha! Bullseye.
Sweet. Okay, that should be that marker. Yep.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
That job's done. Hydroculus to pick up over here. Huh? Oh. Oh, I guess that's what I... Okay. Ah, okay. And there's the special key. Nice. Oh, right. I don't know how the hell that got over there. I think I was interacting with that other thing.
Take me up. Open fire.
Oops. Oh, that's okay. That was there. I was interacting with this. God damn it. This thing. Okay, now we have the key for this thing. Neat. Alright, mini puzzle, done.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Then we get the big chest. Nice. There's another chest here that I missed? Oh, I got that chest already. And I'll keep it there just in
War
case. I
makes a
think
lot of problems go away, so you can never
there's a
have too
different
much
thing to
more, huh?
another dead end. Jacob. Uh-huh. What did I say? Unfortunate victim at the gate. I knew it was his handiwork. Reinforce a holy blade. Oh, we haven't unlocked that one. I'll just go from there.
Let's fly.
Another one of those cannons. More cannons. If I plunge attack into the water, will I instantly go into like the little dive state? Nope. This I will grab. The underwater area is so pretty. More looking glasses. Are we gonna see the man himself? Nope. He's gonna be right behind us, never mind. Eyes united, born in an instant, often contradicting and accompanying an eternal rest. The first droplet. The first raindrop that fell following the creation of the world. I believe this idea was in vogue with both ancient Fontaine and the Ordo. First droplet became part of all water in Tibet. In that sense, every drop of water is the first droplet. First drop of wine came from Came to be when the ammo got up. Yeah, of course. We can give it a shot. Let's go to Mondstadt. Oceanus came from the first tear shed by the previous Hydro Archon. I forgot what her name was. First tear on the Earth was shed by the first Oceanid after she came to understand humanity. Animal tears are actually salt discharges. In peaceful times, humans breathe their first in laughter. Babies cry due to external stimuli to fill their lungs with air as quickly as possible. It's an Oceanid, then. I'm on the right track. Red Empress who dreams in a place unknown, the dreamer who never says what they mean. I mean, he's probably watching in the shadows the entire time. He's gonna wait for us to solve this one. And then yoink. Let's keep a thing in the bookshelf, a spear. Alright, so it's either go into the looking glass. Or up there. This is closer.
Get to work. Rise with the sun.
I gotta remember where this place is, though.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Hopefully it takes us to the same place. Alright, it did. That's where... South-south. Alright, that should be that one. Okay. Whoops. I'll just start with Farina. You're good, you're good, you're good. I think they're all fine. Yep, didn't even need to do anything. Okay, you're good. Nothing really special came of that one. That one's clear. Here. Okay, just this one. Of course. Well, all these guys will come to life. That's a sad scene. Because that's the elevator. Alright, nothing really important there. I thought that was going to be one of the things to, like, interact with. Alright, explode rock. Open that. Too far away. Can grab you. Oh, shoot. Whoopsie. Okay, they weren't even fighting. That's kind of sad. Ah, these are the parts that go inside of that. Okay, okay, okay. Let's break you open to... Oops. Aha. Alright, so I want me to do this first. Clockwise. Ah, right, we need the squid. Octopus. Oh, that worked. Other way. Oh my god. Excuse me. Thank you. One more. Alright, that should open you. That opens you up. Let's release you. Alright. And where are we? Southwestern part of that doohickey. Found. It allowed you to open with no fuss. What happened to all your friends?
Fulfill our task. Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the sky.
Oh, found them.
Bullseye.
That thing was mourning for no reason. They're all fine. Precious chest there.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
I'm about to use these. Ah, the special key. And that one opened that up. Was this the last one we needed for this? It was. A massive 0. Why is more important? More pressing matters in hand. Oh, he didn't even try to take it. Sweet. And luxurious chest. No, not that way. Oh. I thought we automatically took it. Uh-huh. And Jacob yoinked us. I thought we were gonna need to. I thought we needed to open that other place. I should have checked that first. Well, I can come back there and get it later. Luckily, it's in the map. Yes, Jacob Paimon. What a pretty view of Fontaine in the surrounding area, though. Imagine the Fontainians taking a walk and then seeing all this. Like, what are you doing over there? It's gonna be a long dive. Check out the scenery. Count some prime numbers. They have Seymour. Okay, I'm totally grabbing the this thing first. I think Chaska can make it up the... there's a little bit of an angle on that. Oh my god, if I can just click on the goddamn thing here.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
This is where we are, right? Be northeast of that. Oh, that's gonna be annoying as hell to grab. Actually, we can just teleport to this thing, I think. Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Looks around. I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Is that a letter? Notice. Fontaine law provisional national provisions. Moria Agnes Corey's order has declared, or is declared, an illegal extremist group and a criminal organization. Permanently sealed. Playing guillotine and nervelet. Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, well, well. The purple dude. So try before activating the Orthond. Seal this face off. No. Yeah, so basically, he's crazy. I hope we get to see at least his body. No. We already fucked him up one time. The music's so pretty for the kind of conversation that's going on right now. Huh, nice of you to clear the furniture. He's immune. Ah! The bros are here. I want to read the dialogue. I wish I'd read the intro. Oh, you can get hurt again. All right.
Get to work. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
I didn't even see the entrance. Reminiscing about the past. Well, maybe not reminiscing. That's probably the bad word. He's probably just talking shit. Oh, he's just gonna give it. Sun locked him for a little bit. Biological indicators show a very low probability of lying. No better than that. No better than that rusty old shell guillotine created. He's talking about Sandrone. Well, he made a lot of them. He could be talking about like Sandrone, Seymour, fucking big robot, Polonia. The watch. Oh, we're actually going to use a rust remover. I thought that was just going to be like a throwaway line. That's a big oceanid. Oh, Lyris was the big purple-haired woman. Okay, and that was like little Elaine. Reen? Don't quite remember. Marianne was there, and then Jacob. I want to see the picture again. But there's no blue-haired woman there. So that Marianne is completely different from the purple-haired woman in this one. Marianne, my ward. That Marianne looks very Sandrone-like. Sandrone-like. Ooh, that looks cool. A trade. Nope. Huh? And you'll soon disappear. I'll save all that I am, that I may be reunited with everyone in the new world. Not to do with the latest news. Several nodes in Fontaine in accordance with the seal of chemical marriage as part of our response to the apocalypse. Only the 5 most important survive. Only the smallest part of our master's plan has been implemented. Even that is a form of success. I cannot observe your persona and memories. For all, I have no wish to retain anyone. As with such serious sins in their hands as you are now. You are not worthy of eternity. Damn, man. No, how about cheating? You must atone for your sins. Part of the Red Empress is within you. You know she rejected the future. Return the Institute as it was. Oh wait, Lyris was the Oceanid. And the purple-haired one was Reen. I thought she was around like the same age as Elaine and them, but she was older. I'm gonna have to look at the web. Like the little orphanage tree. Reverse the seal of chemical marriage and reforge the holy blade of reason. The truth of the world formula has been proven. Oh god, the primordial sea again. You know, wait, back in the Fortress Meripy, the primordial sea was... Reen is the master. Wait, huh? Breaking seal control the source of life. This guy's a little behind at the times, huh? Well, at least that puts into perspective the timeline. So this is post sealing it in the Fortress of Meripede. Man, that was such a nice little office, too. Will that crush him? The closest point to Master's ultimate goal. I don't believe any have been there. I mean, that is where, at least like the body is. These guys aren't exactly oceans. I forgot what these are called. We're gonna fight them here or just go down? Oh, never mind. Oh, can we see the picture? Is it under this one? Story 1. I have too much shit. I put to buy. The little hexen circle. Oh yeah, since I'm all caught up, I gotta find out what to do with these doohickeys. Read. Oh. These are probably just like, oh never mind, I thought these were like the clones, okay. That's just like a little data log. Jacob, Elaine, Marianne. And then one of these is okay, Reen, and then Lice, the one whose name starts with an L. And I forgot who this one was. I saw the little spinny puzzle. Here's the display of the Arda's optical coupling transmission design. Mr. Edifice. I'll go clockwise. Okay. I know how exact I had to be. Are we on top? Two bubbles. Burst and attack, releasing ripples. Moved by the ability of the octopus. When two touches, they'll merge into a large one. Larger ripples. Complete some challenges. Hydro mechanisms. I wanted us to go lower, but uh-oh. Karina? Too small, so that's the one where I need to get the one from up top. And we need you to do it. Ah, okay, we can just push you. Dang it! Oh, where that little bastard fall. Alright. Okay, well. Luxurious. Exquisite chest. Alright.
Oh, what a pleasant
Okay, I want us to go lower. What the hell?
surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
I guess that was just the exit to that one. It wants to go all the way over here. No, it goes up. Huh. No, it doesn't count as an elevator. Ah, through here. What are you doing, guy?
Strike a pose! Show no mercy! Burn it down! Let's fly!
I gotta make sure not to accidentally go in there.
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Lore? No. Okay, don't care. Oh, they just turned that on. Okay. Alright, stop. All this shit's just XP anyway. Certificate. Miss E. Lenormand. Formal order member, level 3. Use like a hypnotism or some shit. Hope we don't have to remember that. Laveau. Level 4. Natlanese. Oh, turning home from Natlan. Divination using blank. Provided the Ordo with blank from Natlan. Probably the secret source stuff or ancient materials. What does this have to do with anything? Rotate that one to that side, maybe? Is there a thing to rotate it is the question. Oh, never mind. Open this door. Ah, shoot. Oh, never mind. I thought I had to, like, remember. So that would rotate the one up top, too.
Fill our path! Light it up! Let's run! Open fire! Locked on!
I'm gonna get a little bit of lore. Oh. Randolph honorary member. It's usually the only certificate. Okay, I'll open that one first, I guess. The right one. Ah, but both of them are off, or one of them's off. I see. So we're gonna have to point it at that door first. Never mind. So there has to be a way to lock it. Oh, never mind. I only needed one, I guess. Boy.
Rise with the sun. Ha! Bullseye!
Oh, and that like extends it. Okay. I see what those mean. That's not that one. Oh, it was very confusing on the interactive map. All of these are like pointing at different things. This is like the northeasternmost one. It has to be it. Oh, that's annoying. I'll not pick
I'd
anything
have
up here.
lost myself long ago.
Unless I'm like
if I
100%
allowed
sure.
myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. But taming the beast within
Actually, fuck it.
is tougher. War makes a lot of
What I will do, though... I'll just mark it as something I've picked up.
problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
That disconnects it and this reconnects it. So that means I can line you up.
Let's fly.
Alright, let's re-engage. And then go... Turn you guys around. Ah, but I have to disengage that one. Okay. And that should be everything here.
Show no mercy. Burn it down. Take the up. Fire in the hole.
I might as well just use the ult on everybody.
Open fire.
So this looks simple enough. Okay, that's the southeast. There's some lore about the numbers. Ichi Karasawa. That sounds like she's from Inazuma. Yep. Prefers living in Fontaine. I can see why. Just adding some more flavor. Oh boy. All right. More disengage and re-engage mechanisms. Is that the only one? No, there are 2 doors, 3 doors, 4 doors, 3. Is there something here? I see. Alright, let's see where all the moving parts are. Just this one for now. Alright, so this will open like 1/3. Looks like the lower one? That's only lower. Oh no, that has both.
Take me up.
Just the first piece. That opens that up. I think we go counterclockwise. And you re-engage it. Oh, there's a second one. Okay. Ah, that's the one we needed to open. The one right next to us. All right. Piece number 2. Alright, so the 2 I need to put together. Are you and then the top one. So I need to disengage one and then re-engage the other. I think those are the 2. No, that just lowered that one. What if I locked a piece? You want to put like those 2 together. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's line you up first. Now, does that lock that piece in? Okay, I think that locked that one in. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, no, that locked that bottom one in. Okay, so I could lock this in. Fuck it, good enough. And that's this one. That was you, and then let's go clockwise. clockwise. Looks good. Looks good. Very nice. Precious chest, northwest. They previously marked as normal quest, so I think we are good to mark those two. Because that does line up with, whoopsie. That does line up with where these are.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away.
Okay.
So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Before we put these in, let me use the bathroom real quick. Verb. Ready. Almost at the bottom. Constantly, she'll make plan take it away from Zabat. Mm-hmm. You played your part already. To avoid the real world. It really was foreshadowing. Nice little nod. Purple ink. Rabbit's pocket watch. Beginning of the dream. Whom people often mistake Liddell for. So that's probably who the blue one is. The blue Marianne. Maybe they were at first one and the same. Yeah, that's what Caterpillar. Then he'll have to take heads. They talked about that one. The Oceanid, I believe. The White Knight, that's Elaine. And then the Red Queen. 60% of them will activate successfully. Let's explore a little bit first. Okay. That's a lot of them. Think about all the materials we can get from that. Red, the foundational principle. The philosopher's stone. Yellow represents gold and mortal temptation. Simply bait. Red is the final goal. Conria would likely seek the truth for gold's sake, for turning the truth into a bread production pipeline. Members of the Ordo clearly hate Clockwork Mecha. There's so many gears in this tower. Bells are a special meaning. When the bell tolls, the world ends. I missed the dialogue that was at the bottom. I haven't seen the pages. We can take him. This place we were just at? No. Oh, next floor. Oh, part 2 of this. Rabbit's pocket watch is, in truth, the beginning of the dream, yeah? Yeah, caterpillar still. Oh, never mind, it's the same one. So it's the same notes and same thing from the upper room. No, it's the same room. Hold on. Oh, it is the same. This is the exact same room. Never mind. I thought I went down the floor and then looked already, but nope. I'm dumb. Eh. He's ready for a battle. Can we deactivate them prior? Oil blade itself is the key. A battle. Oh. Beginning of the end. Battle time? Cutscene time. Cutscene time. Oh, it's going underwater. Okay.
Fulfill our pact.
Here we are, just fucking everything up, huh?
Suffer the wrath of the... Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Alright, halfway done.
Burn it down. Red
I
from
messed
the
up.
sky.
more? I was gonna hold them off now. Or they're gonna go one by one, huh? Oh, never mind. 100%? All right. Do we find Narcissus Croix himself? A flashbang. Poor Anne. Genesis of a certain... Did they say micro-universe? Oh, Primordial Sea. Good thing we're not Fontainian natives. The day returns right. Uh-oh. There should have been a voice. I would have loved to hear what they would have made Narcissus Croix sound like. As an arena. Yep. Oh, it's one of these fuckers. You've heard my name, then you know my cousin saved the world. Misled by untruths? Mm-hmm. For our thoughts have been reversed. The tree of flowing is not yet complete. Uh-oh.
Time to ignite.
Okay, he's not even getting hurt. Alright, we'll just let him win, I guess. Because I think we'll have, like, infinite health in this kind of thing. Unless we need this little bubble. Ah, it's a little healing bubble. Never mind. I think it's a time thing. Like a little war of attrition, I guess. Hope we don't have to kill the little guys. For their reactions. I dodged. Yeah, that ain't happening. We're tickling him. Bounce of the... Hold on, I'm reading. Holy Blade guides... Oh. I think to avoid the rain of blades. Chase sequence? Oh. Oh, the horns sound so good. Oh. Because the aesthetic of the Primordial Sea looks so fucking cool. Looks like Narcissus and Croix doesn't even know about Descenders. Oh. Oh, the piano in this is pretty. Touch the bubble. Charge attacks. Now we're talking. Oh, only one time. So I guess it's when it's shiny like that? Ah, okay. I'm just gonna keep distance until it shines. Keep our stamina going. Then we have like a pool of health. The game would. Oh. I was hoping this would have like the parry gameplay that they had in the more recent events. Is reason that which grants you such strength? You've always been in that realm that I pursue, but you are equal to a world. Damn, the glaze. From Narcissus Croix itself. Oh, it's ranged. Okay. I thought I'd get up close the entire time. I can just fucking just chill right here. The music's very... It's muffled. Don't no! Don't move. Hitting with a fucking gets a good show every time. No, much less dramatic. I'm just taking a nice little leisurely jog. You're done.
Scorch and burn.
No, I need to turn to a little guy. See, there's no return. He was controlling the primordial. Oh, I guess I don't know if was he the one behind like it coming, like the entire like Fontaine, like storyline. Was Narcissus Croix behind the primordial seed rising through that? Oh, no. Okay, I guess like the whale was behind it too. I guess the whale was behind it the first time. This guy was trying to do it again. It's been a while since I did the Fontaine storyline. A variable has descended upon this world. Goddamn right. The witness of all, the recorder of all, the designer of all. Only one who is worth the world can bear that title. You have a delusion. I don't know what the mechanisms are between Oceanids and the Primordial Sea. I thought they would... Actually, I guess the Primordials, like the old Fontainians, when they came in contact with the Primordial Sea, they turned into Oceanids, and I think that was just like the end of that one. The two colors that mix into your soul. Red and yellow? One odd thing to say. From the very start, my plans have had lofty and sacred aims. Selfishness has never come into it. You did not even enter the formula correctly. We can just, what, put him in a water bottle and bring him out of there? Only one desire remains. Return to the very beginning, the time before the Narcissus Croyd's heroes set off on their journey. I mean, you can go to the storybook with Marianne. No, you can talk to Narcissus Croyd's. I like how they let you stay here for a little bit for a photo op. The person who almost saved the world spoke. The Holy Blade need not be a sword. Could even be a gold-haired outlander. And now, the younger sister, who never stood forth as part of the adventurers, grasped a sword at last. Floor is quickly flooded by the rising water level, incapacitating the security machinery. Easy. Allow me to introduce Narcissus Croyd, or rather what's left of him. Master. Making progress. More human now than you did centuries ago. Thought I'd be more excited, but I feel unexpectedly calm. Many folks understand more about your teachings, as well as some of the absurdities in your theories. Image record has been updated. Do not make any sudden moves. Aline Guillotine's creation. One saw a bright future for it, that it could perhaps achieve what the ancient people's golems could not. Not that it matters now. The Conry and the field tillers. Expected to turn. Okay, calm down, Grace. Well, it takes the form of protecting the flame of a candle until the pilgrimage is done. Running a story that allows fiction to invade reality. Can you recover from your malady at the end? Not interested in knowing the birth anymore. Reveal the mysteries to them, answer any questions. Take Anne to find out the truth of her origins. The director and Marianne. Help you help Anne and Seymour. Mm-hmm. Even Seymour gets to get some closure. Never mind. Also, he would see that Marianne. Well, then again, I guess... I don't know what would happen if you see Sandrone. So is he just gonna brute force his way to Marianne? Where's the last time? Oh yeah. Not drained anymore. I thought I did that little photo thing already. Yeah, it's like what happened last time. Our low-level seeker. Also the master of this place. Alright, Ann, get to it. Something you would normally take for granted. Simply remember the fragment of your origin. Who daily sit? Oh, I missed what the dialogue said. Probably something along the lines of like joining it. I thought I was gonna do the cutscene again. Here goes Anne again, just killing all the fish. Put up the wall. Yep. Anne's ascended. Ah, Marianne. Okay, I thought she was gonna protect me, so I just like kind of let that one happen. Ah. When did that cutscene happen? Oh, that's just for that. Oh, god damn it. That was for a completely different thing. I thought that was part of this puzzle. Or this little sequence. Are you gonna try to hit me? I wonder if it's a time thing. Uh-oh. Please protect me. I thought I got hit by one of those. You're only getting weaker. It's gone from command to a request. We must get through to this place. And Anne was talking about just being useless earlier. Adele's nothing more than a figment of the Red Empress's dream. This time it's time to wake up. Oh, we're just gonna skip that part completely. Okay. No kicking us out this time. Princess Lyris, your story should have you living happily ever after. Don't give up. You're showing a hard and resistant will, but the holy blade is in your hands now. I'd step away from that. No one needs saving, that's great. Let me decay here on my own until everything is broken down. It's nothing more than a pre-level. Oh, somehow I get the Gatencho. Maybe it may be that the truth isn't that important. What the future is. Narcissan. Reen. Most pleased to meet you both, as well as Anne. Current state could be said to be something beyond human or oceanid, a state of transcendence. As human is to ape, superhuman to human. Oh, the locket. Oh, is she like the human version of the Oceanid? A journey I've always longed to protect. Is she just calling her Reen? Narcissan Crisis? Okay, this is confusing. I can't forgive Narcissan Crisis yet, but just Reen. But Reen is a different story. The Institute was our home. Doomed to be thus from the moment Elaine had us act out the story of the hero Narcissan Christ and evil dragon over and over. Well, I guess that's where the purple theme comes from. Because she has like that purple hair, so I guess that actually is Reen. But why would Jacob think that was Narcissan Kreutz? I guess it actually is. I don't even know. Well, I guess that's like Storybook. Storybook Marianne. Oh, and to merge with you. He's a holy blade of narcissistic quest to separate the personas of Lyris and young Marianne. Lost its juice? Yep. That's too bad. I like to see the outside. This is now Guillotine's world. I doubt there will be much to see. If you can bring yourself to like it, that would be ideal. You must allow me to decline. There's still something that I must do. Like when you and Jacob would tell me about what you saw in Sumeru. Alright, Caterpillar, Marianne. And I guess it's Reen? Or Jacob. No, it's Reen. Jacob had like the purple outfit. And he's crushed now. He's like the form of Reen. Oh, I guess he's kind of doing the same thing Caterpillar is doing. To go into the world. Oh, and then Anne turned into a human. Before I disappear, tell me what you have learned over the last few centuries. Never did change his name back to Reen, did he? So I guess in reality, the Reen was playing Narcissus and Kreutz the entire time. And Jacob thought that was the real Narcissus and Kreutz. Are you Marianne, or are you Lyris? The Oceanid Weir, are they always talking about? I don't know, not that it matters. He's resting now. Ah, little Anne's crying. I'm a bit tired, so I went to rest. Your new hair and eye colors are simply dazzling. Power output during combat has been far below expectations. 30% of my components were damaged during the Battle of Linus. He said, don't scrap me. My designer, Elaine Guillotine, is Fontaine's leading engineer. The components I'm made of represent the best of the nation's material science and craftsmanship. You're most formidable. What would you like to do? Stay by her side? My brother's Elaine's instructions. I'm saying what you want to do. Remember that once I found my mistress, I would return to her coordinates and thank her. That was correct of you. I hope you can become the master of your own fate. In the future, you'll do what you want to do, what you think is right. If you received orders should be regarded as null and void. Yes. I shall remain by your side, Mr. Ryan, but I also want to accompany Miss Mimir. The spatial requirements of those two wishes are incompatible. We'll be taking a trip to explore the world, and Miss Mimir is an artist, isn't she? Let our journeys coincide. We'll leave our footsteps in the deserts, in the forests, in the snowfields. Oh, are we going to see her in Snezhnaya? In the lost ancient city of Lies. And in Arcadia. And the Golden Hyperborea. Okay, maybe not. I don't know about Hyperborea. I forgot that's still in, like, the past. Are you going to meet this artist who kept you company for so long? Coordinates entered. The next. Bravest and strongest of all. The longer night. The story is over. And for me, for us, you as you are now are the realist and most important of all. Not just in the story, when you play the role of a knight. Like the Holy Blade in the story became a new sword when its mission was complete. You too will... So too will the knight return as a new person. Time for me to return to Miss Mira's coordinates. Let's see this through to the end. Oh, we actually get to keep the weapon. That's cool. There we go. Well, there's a lot of little world quests that popped up here. No. No. He went disappear with the token that symbolizes my life and birth. Not a concept I fully understand, but logic prompts me to do this. I've been learning a new style of painting. More novel than before. Easier to understand. Ah, good segue. Now. This instant. That was quick. If you don't act, the dreams will never come true. What it means to become the master of my own fate. Concept humans create to help them understand things. Not real. Be a good dog and look after my mirror. Okay, before the finale. I can use the bathroom. RBB. I've been very good about my water drinking today. So the tale of Narcissus and Kreutz has ended. Time for me to follow my own path. So, oh, Lenoir, half a story. I don't know how it ends yet. Likewise. The Hell Turtle smiles before turning to leave. So I said there's actually like a couple more. And it's short enough. Or maybe I could do those next time and then start the daily quest. Or not daily quest, the like event stuff, like St. Joni stuff. Ooh, and perfect timing. Let me just do these before. It's just faster if I do this. Mondstadt, Mondstadt, Mondstadt. Might as well get the dailies done. 5 more days and we got our C1 Yai Miko. Nice. Because there's an epilogue, which is apparently very hidden. But it should just take 30 minutes. So we can do that next stream.
The show me. You two. Time to end them. Rise with the sun. Let's fly.
Knock him down.
Open fire. Open fire. Locked on.
Alright. Looks like every other rotation will be Mawika. So we need attack, crit damage, I believe, for Sandrone with the typical substats.
How brilliant! Let the world show no mercy. Suffer the. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, did that miss this one? God damn it.
Incinerate.
And then I gotta get the weekly 60. Oh, crit damage? Eh. I mean, I might as well just hold on to it. This is the best we have right now. And I forgot what the order is. Is it like Goblet, Sand, Circlet? And I think I need the same for... Actually, no, I do want this because it'll just mess with the melt if I go for it.
Hold on to your house.
But yeah, for Yai, I know I have to put the same set, but I don't know if I want...
Locked on. Locked on. Fulfill our.
It's the same set, I don't know if I want the same, like, stat.
Incinerate.
I think that's Nicole's set. I just hold on to it just in case I get like off pieces.
Ah. How brilliant! Let my name echo. You two. Time to end them.
Alright, we
Rise
should
with the
kill
sun.
both.
Light up the blazing sun.
Or close to it. Boo, crit rate. I mean, I can maybe put that on Yai, but we'll see. Then you have the 20. Actually, when I'm using Chaska for this,
Get to work. Burn it down.
Knock him down.
the not healing would probably be better.
Open fire. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, whoops. I think that should be enough for at least Centrone to get a starter build, and then I'll worry about replacing all the stuff for some stats. Ah, it's Sans Goblet Circlet. I'm just gonna go all in, fuck it. Excuse me. Of course. All right. Oh my god, I should have fucking dismantled all of that shit first. Alright, we're holding on to this for now. Oh my god, it's unbearable. This game needs like a auto salvage 4 stars. I'm sure a lot of people have asked for that already. Oops. Duh. I mean, whatever. We got like crit damage out of it. Again, starter piece. Yeah, that one's not that great. Maybe we can find an off piece for that. Only attack piece we have right now. We'll just get main stats at first. Wow, the triple defense. I'll just remember to get rid of you. No attack. And then crit damage. And we're just going to be avoiding the attack rolls, apparently. We'll replace that one later. So they need attack? Or, I mean, I could just, like, have this, replace that, and then have an off piece on here. That is, like, a good attack. Like you. We'll do it for now. Just want her in like a somewhat usable state. I'm gonna be in there for a very, very long time. And there's like no subsets that I want. I mean, I got like the relic shit for days. I got the XP. Or artifact, rather. What's the crit rate at? So I don't want to go... 66 is what it is. I think. I don't know if I'm getting like my games mixed up. It's probably like the same for her. That one was gonna take a while. I'm just gonna grab our 60 and I'm gonna call it.
This route.
All right.
If you ever have any...
It's still lit up though. Mondstadt. Okay, so there are 6 puzzles I need to complete to start the next one. Oh, we've done either all or a couple of them so far. What the fuck? There's one anchor to me. Hold on.
Ah. Let the world collide! Suffer the wrath of Eatley!
Wrath from the skies!
Okay. Unfortunate.
Add as
Being able to spam FZ is so nice. Alright, daily's done. So next stream, we will start the... Oh, hold on, what was that? Oh! It can switch between the two forms. Sick. Oh, never mind. Do we have to go in that particular area for it? Kind of seemed like it. Oh well. The next stream, we have... There are fish. Oh, I do remember seeing them.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
So when all 6 fish have been sent through the sunflower mirrors, they will become interactable, and world quests with the looking glass will automatically start. I didn't... Do I have that already? Because if I have that now... Okay, looks like I missed some of the thingies. Okay, no through the looking glass. But then we'll have the story quest. Is that the order that I want to do things in? Or do I want to do this one first? We did get a letter. Oh, that was that one. Okay. Okay. So do the summer thing first. So tomorrow's stream, we'll finish like the epilogue of that and then start the event. Good plan. Okay, I'm calling it there. Thank you guys for hanging out. Sunshine Larkin doing all that. Yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is. I'll catch you guys next time. I need to do my dailies. Bye, goodbye.